Hi everyone, and welcome into my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Look what came out in the marketplace. Hi everybody, welcome in. Look what came out in the PlayStation Marketplace. The T-38. I have no idea how to start this up. Let's see if it'll do a quick start. Let's open the EFB. I have my co-pilot. Hey, TX. Hey, John. Yeah, this came out in the marketplace this morning. Apparently everywhere. You can buy it. I didn't have to buy it because I guess it was part of my premium deluxe. So let's see if we can do a quick start. Oh yeah. Quick start. How do we close the canopy? As soon as I can figure out how to close the canopy, we will. That's the exit. Engine starter. We're going to look around this thing. Canopy door. There's flaps. Landing lights. Canopy door. There it is. Check this. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if we can get, we're going to get clearance. We do have a co-pilot already. I just set up a flight plan, but we're just going to fly around in this thing. We're going to go from Washington to, oh, I don't need that, sorry. I'll show everybody my flight plan if you want to come along. Let's put it in the chat. So this is bugged. My EFB today. Okay, we can't open it. Usually if you close it, come back in, let's open something else. Nope. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the flight over again. Hey, small bats. Welcome in. So we're going to go from Washington, Dulles to LaGuardia. Let's restart the flight. I started earlier today in hopes of our friends overseas will fly along. Now we got to take all this stuff off again. Okay, small bats, that's fine. Be another day. We got to get all this stuff off. Let's disconnect the external power. Check this out. Oh, you got to hit the little... That's cool. Okay, did we get everything off? Welcome in. Guess what's in the marketplace for all platforms today? The T38. And I believe I heard it was on sale. I didn't have to buy it because I have the Premium and Deluxe. Let's make sure we got everything off or we'd be starting it again. Okay, let's get on board. Let's start it up. I hope... Oh, geez, no. Don't tell me I'm going to have to... You know what? I'm going to have to restart this sim. I'm going to have to exit out and restart it because this thing is not going to work. Today's bug. Wonderful. There's no other way to get this to work. If you highlight over it, see, the flight bag is not opening. No matter where I point it, sometimes it's going to kill the stream though. But I don't see any other way around it. Seriously. Oh, wait. Wait, we might have a way out. I didn't know we had an EFB right here. There we go. Let's go up here. I didn't know this thing had an EFB. Why would this have an EFB? Well, that's a bug, but let's, I don't know if this has nav or not. Let's get, we'll get a flight plan. Tune into ground. Okay, request a taxi.
Ground, Kilo Alpha Tango 1005 with Charlie. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Taxi to and hold short runway 30 using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Yankee 11. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 30 using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Yankee 11005.
Okay, everything's closed. Let's get flaps down. Anybody want to fly along? I know Digit, he's overseas. He's going to love this thing. Okay. Let's see if we can taxi. Park and brake off. If we forgot something, we'll know. Okay, the engine didn't start up. Oh, the engine didn't even start. I thought it was all automatic. Let's do it. Starter is on. Let's turn these off and restart it. Okay, the engine starter's on. We may have to do the checklist. Take off trim. Throttle. Okay, it stops right there. We're going to have to restart it again and do it from scratch. There's too many buttons here I don't know about. What's underneath here? Yeah, we have no power to the engine, so we're going to have to go through okay, let's do it again. We'll use the sheet that shows you what to do. Maybe you have to, you know what, let's try something else before we do this. Maybe you have to keep the external power connected. Let's try that first before we go through step by step. Okay, we're going to keep that on. And that's the door, so we're going to leave that open. Okay, external power we're going to keep on. Now let's start it up. Now the engine's starting. So it looks like we need external power. Anybody just joined, the T-38 is now in the marketplace for all platforms.
Dulles ground. Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Ready to taxi. Departure to the west with Charlie.
Yeah, the engines are spooling up now.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Taxi to and hold short of runway 30 using using taxiway Foxtrot, Zulu Yankee 11. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 30 via taxiway.
Yep, small bats. We got it going.
005.
Look at that. We got the engine power. So now, I don't think we can disconnect this. If we taxi, let's see. Let's hop out and disconnect this. Or you know what? Let me see if we can do it from inside. Let's try it. Hopping out. Engine's still on, okay. Let's close the canopy. Check that out. We're in business with the T-38. Flaps. Here's our flight plan. Does this thing even have an autopilot? Jeez. Before we take off, let's look around here, see if this has an autopilot. Like I said, if you just join the... This is available in the marketplace. If you have Premium Deluxe, it's free. Otherwise, I heard that it was on sale for, I don't know how much, $13. All platforms. Crew volume. We're going to just go through this. Frequencies. See if this thing has an autopilot. Let's set the trim. So the trim, you can't set it. Oh, that's because it's there. Make sure we climb. Let's see now. Let's look for an autopilot. Look at that. Formation lights, beacon lights on. You can do the whole checklist thing. Okay, small bats, guess what? It's going to show up in your availability. If you have Premium Deluxe. I don't know, maybe Deluxe it comes with two, I don't know. I just know that it's available. I'll probably have to buy it for Xbox. See if there's an autopilot. Every aircraft has an autopilot, right? Transponder. If not, I'll just watch a video for this. Oxygen supply. That might help. Normal. Batteries on. Yeah, you can go up the checklist and it'll do the whole thing for you. Okay, I'm not seeing an autopilot. That's okay. We're gonna taxi now and take off. Let's go. We're going that way. Parking brake off. Whoa, it doesn't take much to get this started. Hey, 5100, look what's out. It's available in the marketplace as of I think late yesterday. T-50, the T-38. Did you get your stuff sorted? Unflyable? Well, we're going to find out in a few minutes, aren't we? I started early today in hopes of Brian being able to come in from overseas. So I might do 2 streams today.
Qatari 710. Full position. Caution of the traffic.
We'll see if this is unflyable.
710. Continue taxi.
I know Digit's going to like this aircraft.
Roger. Qatari 710.
If he comes in the chat. What happened, Small Bats? What's up, Small Bats? So we're in Dulles right now. We're going to just go over to LaGuardia on a quick flight. So it looks like 50% is roughly where the throttle needs to be. Hang on, I'll check the chat. Oh, I missed some chats. Hang on. Let me just taxi over here. We can find the runway. I thought I picked a close gate to start from. Oh, there's still snow here in Washington. Okay, we're coming up to our clearance, and then I'll look at the chat. My co-pilot's back here.
Departure to the west.
Can't see her.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Altimeter tree 02 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0.
Oh yeah, 5100. There's an amazing livery on this thing. There's like 6 or 7. 55,000 feet.
Rovos 4 tree 26.
I don't know what.
Runway when able.
I don't know where. Oh,
Pittsburgh 4506.
did we get clearance?
Turn
Hold
down
on.
taxiway.
Did she say clear to takeoff? Yeah, we're cleared for takeoffs. I don't know where to set the altitude on this thing. I don't even know where the autopilot is. So we're just going to fly it. Then we'll have to trim it out till I figure it out. Let's go.
Rovos 4 tree 26. Exit runway when able.
No autopilot. Thanks for that. I wish you would have came in earlier. I spent 10 minutes looking for it. I know we have Digit from the Middle East. He loves flying the F-18, so... What is there, still snow here? This is Dulles. Anybody want to fly? I'll give you the codes. We're just going to do a quick flight, and then we'll set up something longer.
Rovos 4 tree 26. Turn next taxiway. Pittsburgh 4506. Exit runway when able.
Okay.
Rovos 4 tree 26. Contact ground on 129.
Let's get the parking brake on. Okay, let's find out.
Dulles Tower, Qatari 710.
Take the parking brake off and we'll full throttle it.
IFR to Oscar Tango Hotel Hotel.
We'll use this view so we can check it out.
United 26 tree 9er. Exit runway.
Let's go. Parking brake off.
Qatari 710. Altimeter tree 0.
Oh man, look at this.
Cleared
Hell yeah.
runway tree 0. Pittsburgh 4506. Exit runway when
We got a new toy, everybody.
4506. Contact ground on 121.625.
It's not showing any airspeed, but
129.55. Approach 4326.
I might have forgot to take something off.
2639. Turn next taxiway. 005. Continue for west departure. 005. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Let's lower the
1.625.
So is it not supposed to show the airspeed? I know I took everything off. At least I think I did. Oh, let's get the flaps up. So it doesn't show the speed in the left, right? It just shows it in the bottom, Mach. We're Mach 0.95.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005, Washington Center. It's 17425.
580 knots. Oh, the Taz, I see that. Okay, thanks. So it's not going to show it like the regular aircraft, is that it?
005, radar contact 5 miles west of 26 Victor Alpha. Flight level 220.
Look at this. Oh my. We got a new toy. What's that noise?
Contact Washington Center 113.4.1. Good day.
Anybody know what that noise is? Is that overspeed?
005. Did you hear my last transmission?
Is that me? Yep. What's this noise? Clear the alarm. Where's the alarm? Do we know where this is? Okay, it wasn't a caution. Sorry, everybody. We're trying to figure out where the alarm is. Not sure. Okay, we'll have to look for it. Our altitude's 300 feet. So the altitude doesn't work either. I have no idea how high we are. We're glitched, maybe. Let's start the flight again. Let's start the flight again, but we're going to start on the runway where everything's turned off. Let's end the flight. What a surprise, 5100, huh? I almost streamed something else this morning. Okay, let's same thing, Washington Dulles departure, and we'll go to LaGuardia. No, we don't want a gate. There we go. Yeah, GT. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm going to re-download that probably after the stream. I'll get rid of Battlefield or something. I think I have about 150 gigs, but that thing takes up a lot. Or I could pull out my PS5 Pro, which has
Dulles Tower, Kilo Alpha Tango 1005 ready at runway 17.
double the space.
Departure to the north.
Okay, let's check this out. Trim, we got altitude 1600. I don't know what we forgot. Let's take off and see what happens. Let's look for the master caution is while we're waiting here on the runway. That's the fire brightness. Landing lights. This is the nav stuff right here. Let's hide the this real quick. $29.92. Yeah, it's set for $29.92. I'm just looking for that warning in case it goes off again. We got pilot heat. Okay, let's just go. The altimeter is wrong. Okay, so far no alerts. Okay, see, now everything's working. Look. See, the airspeed's working, so I forgot to take something off. The altitude's working. Flaps up. Yeah, this is old tech, no kidding.
Dulles Tower, Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Frequency change.
Let's check this out.
Washington Center, Kilo Alpha Tango
11,000. So everything seems to be working now that we Look at this thing moving. I don't know how long that flight is, but it's not going to be that long. We're still climbing. Let's see if we can trim out a little. That's us, 005.
Smoke
18,000 already? Let's play with the trim and see what it takes to trim this out. We're -2 now. Full throttle at 2,500, okay. Let's use the afterburner and see if that causes it to, Oh, geez, come on, co-pilot. Am I going to have to do this constantly?
Roger, 005.
Let's do the afterburners. Wow, look at this thing, it's very sensitive. So far, so good. I must have forgot to take something off. We're over speed. Whoa, we're upside down. 126.75. Yeah, this thing shot up really quick. Look at all those clouds. To trim this out is going to be, to get it exact, it's going to be a little difficult. We're still climbing. Early 70s. I wish they'd put the F-14 in the marketplace. Let me just set the trim to 0 and see what it does. There it is, look at that. The early? Climbing again. It's tough to trim this out. The only question is, can I land? Controls are very, very sensitive. Let's put it at -4, see what it does. Not on PlayStation, because according to reports, this just came out yesterday for PlayStation. I don't know. That's what I saw. I never even looked to see if this was in my my bag. Well, I did the pre-order too. Oh, maybe it was sitting there all along. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's it. Because I saw a bunch of posts that said it came out yesterday. Look at this. I never even noticed it. Let's see how close we are to our destination, LaGuardia. We're not even halfway yet. Let's pick up the speed a bit. Let's use the afterburner. $5,100. Have you found a bunch of glitches with this, or it's okay? No, I haven't tried any of those. Turn the afterburners off. Sure gets quiet when you change directions. Yeah, I'll agree. It's very touchy controls, but so unless you pre-ordered it with the premium or premium deluxe, then that basically just came out today. Look at all this snow everywhere. Do a loop, I'll do that on the next flight. I do this. I don't want to start the flight over again if something goes wrong. Digit, look what we got going here. You might already have it, but supposedly with the regular purchase, it just came to the shop on all platforms today, the marketplace. Look at that. Boy, did that get up there in a hurry. You're not kidding, 5100. F-18's better. I want the F-14. Yeah, I think the F-18 is a little more modern in this. Are we even halfway there yet? Oh yeah, we're getting close. Look at this. Well, what do you expect? This thing's from, what did 5100 say, the 60s or 70s? That's Digit's favorite, the F-18. The next question is, can we land? Hi Firefly, how's it going? Welcome in. Don't forget everybody to hit that like button so Red Man app here knows what to do. It'll be lost without that. $59. He's when I get the F-14 Digit, then you and I will go head to head here. Should have it in the spring. It opens up to third-party developers in the spring, the marketplace. Do you have anybody flying? We better lower the power a little. I think we're going to be there pretty soon. Well, Firefly, purchasing on what? PlayStation? Xbox? PC? You're watching PlayStation and I'm wireless. And it's pretty flawless today. Got some other flyers over here. Wow, a lot of snow in New York, New Jersey. I think we better get down here. Yeah, PlayStation. It only takes up about 27 gigs and change, so let's call it 30 gigs. You can't download all the scenery yet. So this is a standard PS5. I have a Pro, but I'm not using it yet. As long as you can live with the graphics capped out at medium, I'm satisfied. But if you're looking for ultra graphics, not going to happen. Is this my runway right here? I can't read that. I don't think that's the airfield. We need to get way down here. Lowering the flaps, see if we could slow. This thing doesn't have speed brakes, does it? Let's see. Nope. What do you mean you don't hear me? I see on my mixer it looks like it's working. Am I coming through in chat? It's not muted. How do I get the parachute out? Let me see if I can find it. Now you tell me. I can't look for it now. Yeah, if you're okay with medium graphics, this is medium graphics, so... Oh, there's the field. Let's fly over the field. The graphics are good to me. 8,800 feet. Let's slow this thing down even more. Okay, well we can check that. 5,100. I'm not checking for a parachute while I'm trying to land here, but... So there's the pattern. Let's fly over the field. We're still doing 300 knots at engine speed, 60%. I just want to see if I can land. Okay, small bats, welcome back. So there's our target. So we're going to fly out over the field, get clearance instructions. You can check out the graphics on the next flight, Firefly. We'll fly around maybe Hawaii or something. 1,300 feet. Now we're too low. Let's see if we get clearance. This is LaGuardia.
Tower, Kilo Alpha
There we go.
1005 is 1 mile southwest, 700 with Kilo to land.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005, tower. Altimeter tree 015. Enter left downwind runway 22.
I need to get some out.
Brickyard 559 or 8 at runway 31 ready for departure. IFR to O'Hare.
They're going to cancel my flight plan if I don't respond to that. Let me pause it. Acknowledge. Is that the airspeed for this 200 to land? Okay. We're second to land. Let's fly out over here a little. Cleared to land runway 22. Look at how fast I got up to 4,000 feet in this thing. Okay, runway's right behind me. Let's go out here a little ways. Slow this down. Let me trim out at -2. Yeah, maybe I will, maybe I won't. That's why I'm going out here far enough. Okay, let's turn. We gotta slow this down. I don't know if the gear's gonna come down at this speed. Probably not. We're at 7,000. Oh, geez. Okay, I'll check the chat again after I land. Trying to slow it down there. The gear's down now. The thing's at idle at 50%, so full flaps. 200 knots. What's the stall speed? Anybody know? You guys still have a lot of snow back east. 200 knots. Very touchy controls. Look at this. Okay, I'm at 84%. Let me crank this down. $220. I don't even see the runway. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll look at the chat. Hey, Summer. Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I land. There's the field. Well, I haven't stalled going 180. If they tell me to go around, I'm not going around. Wow, this thing's hard to level out to get the speed just right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 1.
5100 hopes I crash. 100 feet. Uh-oh. We're gonna go in the water. Look at that. Brakes. Maybe. I don't know if I could stop this thing. I don't think so.
Going to 131.375. 005.
Whoa, this is going to be close. Haha, 5100. Haha. Holy crap. Hi, Flight Simmer. Welcome in. We're just testing out this new aircraft here. Let's taxi. Let's get some taxi clearance here at LaGuardia. We just did a quick flight from Dulles to LaGuardia. We'll contact ground now. My co-pilot will take care of this. She's in the back. Excuse me, I still have a cold. We're going on a month.
Ground, Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Request taxi to the gate.
Oh, the Airbus? On PlayStation, I stopped doing that. I don't know, maybe I could try I'll try one flight next. I sort of gave up on those. There's too many problems.
Taxiing to gate Charlie 17 using taxiway Yankee
Especially on the 737 MAX.
Charlie Bravo Echo Alpha Mike 005.
Like the MAX, when you put it in autopilot, the thing goes crazy. It's taxi. I've got the Spirit livery. We could try that on a flight. We'll go from the Bahamas maybe, or Hawaii. So what'd you think, 5100? I landed. For everybody's watching, we're using this T-38. Which I guess if you're pre-ordered, you got early. I didn't even notice it in my marketplace. I saw a post last night, a couple that said it became available on all platforms. I'm sure I'll have to buy it for my Xbox though. What do we got here? We got traffic. Move it or lose it.
005, continue taxi.
Told me continue taxi.
005, hold position. Caution the Emperor ERJ on the taxi.
Hold position 005.
005, continue taxi.
Roger 005.
Yeah, flight simmer, exactly. I was using the 737 MAX, and then I came in on final, and all of a sudden it did its thing with the autopilot where the trim just goes crazy, and it looks like you're on a roller coaster. So I'm like, I had enough of that. Let's follow this in. Whoops. I looked down at the chat. That's what happens. Sorry. Yeah, you hope for a crash. You want to see me use the Airbus on the next one. You'll see a crash for sure. What is this? Move it, move it. Move it or lose it. Oh, he's turning, okay. We're following him. Yeah, the larger aircrafts, maybe I'll try those at lunch on my Xbox again, but yeah, on the PlayStation I've had some issues with two of the Airbuses. The A310 works okay. Haven't had any issues if you want that old cockpit. If you just joined, we're flying the Blackbird. Or we just flew it. I kind of like this aircraft. You gonna fly, Digit? What are you doing? You wanna race me in your F-18? I have the Premium Deluxe Firefly, which came with almost everything. So 5100 said this was I did pre-order. So I guess this has been in my marketplace or in my stack. I didn't even notice it. Probably because I've been too busy with the citation and the vision. I swear, if this guy pulls in my parking spot... Hi, welcome in everybody. If you just joined, hit that like so Red Man app here will know what to do. Without that, it's lost. Completely lost. We're following a, what is this, a 727 or DC-9? See if he's going to go to my parking spot. Trying to mute myself when I need to clear my voice due to me having a cold for a month. The 340 alone. We'll go into the we'll go into my stack and see what it's available. Maybe I'll try the Spirit, but it's going to be a one-off if it doesn't work. Geez, were they taxing me all the way across the airport? Why didn't I just land on a different runway? Hello. If anybody wants to join the flight, we're on USA East. We always like everybody to fly with us. He's going right to where I'm going. We can see someone flying up there. I don't think they're in my chat. Whoever's on the East server, they're going to show up. Are you kidding? Me try a helicopter? I gotta practice offline first. I'm not doing that while I'm live. What a comedian, 5100. A helicopter. The last time I tried those in the training, it wasn't too successful. I do want to try some of those. Maybe that Bell, what is it, A something will be available, the Airwolf helicopter. It's finally getting out of my way. Look at that, pilot and co-pilot. Oops, did we miss our turn? I think we missed our turn, hold on. Oh, there it is. $77 Canadian for what? The standard version? Yeah, it's got to be a standard version because the Premium Deluxe in the US it's $130. Uh-oh, we got another one taxiing. Watch, he's gonna come right where I am, so we're gonna cut the corner.
Caution the Airbus A320 on the taxiway.
There's a 320.
Hold position 005.
Wow, the standard's 90? Jeez. What's the what's the Premium Deluxe? 200? Let's park this thing and I can read the chat.
Taxiing to gate Charlie 42 using taxiway Yankee Bravo Echo Alpha. Brickyard 449er.
There's my gate. Do we have a person to guide me in? Guess not. Oh yeah, we do have a person there. Check this out.
Ground, Delta 513. Request taxi to the gate.
Look at this.
Delta 513, Taxi to gate 42 via taxiway Bravo Echo Alpha.
Look at that. Let's open the cockpit, show everybody, climb out of this thing. We'll leave the engine running.
Taxiing to gate 42 via taxiway
So
Bravo
open the
Echo Alpha,
cockpit,
Delta 513.
lever right here, canopy door. Check this out. Okay, let me read flight simmer. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Look at that. We can climb right out here. There's my co-pilot. That was a fun flight, I have to admit. Okay, let's end this flight and let's maybe we'll try an Airbus. Oh my gosh, what a disaster this might be. I'm definitely not trying the 737 MAX again. There's no way. Let's see what we got. The Premium Deluxe, I think, what did I count? 200 aircraft or something? I'll fly helicopters 5100 if I can find the let's see what's available with helicopters. We got the H225. What I want to know is, what is this thing where is it? Something's on top of the aircraft. Here's a bell. That's not the bell I want though. Oh, here's the UE. There's Digit's favorite. So this is the Boeing, okay, helicopter. $195. Holy crap. I watch this podcast every Monday, and it's two guys podcasting. One's in Canada, and he always talks about how expensive the shit is there. He says GTA 6 is going to be like $200. Ooh, this Ericsson looks good. Fly crane, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, let's let's give it a shot. Nobody complain if I crash. We're going to go with the 320. I like this livery. The only thing I don't understand, Flight Simmer, on this aircraft, why can't you trim it out? Let's see. Let's look at the weather in Hawaii right now. Looks clear. Honolulu will be our departure. And we'll go to Maui. That'll be a short flight to Texas. Kalui. Runway 2. We're going to do the full thing. I want to taxi in this thing. We have to change the time. The sun's just coming up there. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 7 a.m. there or something. So we'll be flying into the sun. Let's pick a gate that's a short taxi. Ramp. We don't want to taxi across the whole thing. I'm not going to load it up with passengers anyways. Let's get a short taxi right here. We're going to use this large ramp gate. Anybody want to join? Come along. I'll give you the codes right here, and I'll put it up as soon as I I already have the Xbox plugged into the wire, so I'll fly that later. Look at this, sunrise in Hawaii. We better be able to get a pushback. Sun's just coming up. So I guess we need to do the same thing. We'll leave that thing on, the generator. Okay, I don't see anything we need to take off. Let's climb on. Let's check my co-pilot. She's there. We don't need to use this iPad. I'm going to not load it up with passengers. I just want to test this. We're going to do a fast startup. Then we'll set a flight plan. See if this thing follows it. Flight simmer, if this doesn't follow the flight plan, I won't. I like business jets. This thing takes forever to get going too. Oh, when you start it up, then that disappears. Okay. We'll get some flaps down. Engines are coming up. Yeah, you guys are rich in Canada. I thought LA was bad. $10 for a box of cereal. What's a box of cereal in Canada? 20? Okay. Ooh, look at the pretty lights. Let's get clearance. Do your thing, Scarlett. Then we'll set up a flight plan.
Ground, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Kilo. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 4 right via taxiway Charlie.
I used to know how to start this up manually on my Xbox. Take, what, 20 minutes?
Taxi. Hold short runway 4 right using taxiway Charlie. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's check out our ILS availability. We'll make this direct. Flight level, we're not going to make that. Maybe 15. We only need 6,000 to clear the hill. Okay, now let's see what our options are for ILS. Localizer, ILS, and we'll use camps as a transition. Oh, can't change procedure? Why not? Let's do localizer. Okay, is this bugged? So I can't do an ILS? Seriously? Oh my gosh. So procedure's not lit up. Great. I think we have to restart the flight. What else is new here? It's like the last one. Let's click on this. Then go back to this. I don't really want to do VFR. So it does that, but doesn't. Oh, there. Change procedure. Gosh, holy crap. Fix this shit. Okay, let's see what our transition is. You think this can make the transition? Should be able to. It's got to make that left-hand turn. Okay, let's fly it. Okay, we're going to need to push back. I have no idea how to work this radio stuff. I forgot. Flight simmer. It's been a long time. I'm a business jet guy. I know if we do flight plan, there we go. That downloaded. That downloaded, is that right? I'm not setting radios and everything. Oh, you know why? We need to do this. We need to send this. Maybe that's why. I forgot to send this. It doesn't work on the business jets. Now this froze up yesterday twice. There we go, it's sent. Okay, 5100, I should still be on in an hour. It's only 9 a.m. here. I started early in hopes that our friend in Thailand would be able to join our flights, but he's not in right now, so. Okay, let's get a pushback after we set our altitude. If I can remember where this shit is. Why isn't it taking that? It's not taking that. We'll go to 8,000 feet. I should be able to clear the hills. Of course, we're not going to even set. We're going to use, let's see, master autopilot. I'm just seeing where everything is. Auto throttle. Localizer capture. Okay, where's heading mode? Approach mode. What the hell's expedite mode? Flight Simmer, you know what expedite mode is? Where's the flight level control button? I don't know where anything is in this. I haven't flown this in a hell of a long time. Oh, the nav mode, it's like it'll follow this course here, this green line. Well, we'll just take off and see what happens. Let me just check the stack here. So we got localizer captures on. It already knows that. Autopilot's there. Expedite mode, I don't know what that is. Approach mode. Okay, let's see if I can fly this thing. If we have an issue, we're just going to end the flight. Let's get a pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Here comes our pushback. As soon as they hook up, I'll get the brake off. So all I used to fly in 2020 was these things. Hook up. We got some people flying here. 21, he's flying a 747. Are you guys on the east coast of Canada or the west coast? Wow, stop and push back? Okay. Let's see if this works. We got to go that way, so we'll just make a sharp turn right here. Let's go. I'm going to leave the trim at 0 and see what happens. Well, actually, you know what? So the trim button doesn't work. I guess it's auto trim. So it works to go negative but not up. Okay. Let's go. So far, so good. Like I said, I usually don't fly these. I like business jets. Hi, 42. Welcome. Yeah, I'm a PC-24 and a Cessna Citation and Vision Jet guy. See, I told you we're going to have a short taxi. That's why I set it up right there. Oh, it's auto trim. Okay, no wonder. I was wondering why can't I adjust it? Auto trim in this thing? Any help is appreciated. So what happened to my green line? I hope this autopilot follows the flight plan. This will be a one and done if this doesn't work. Let's contact ground. Do your thing, Scarlet. Tune into the tower, I mean.
Honolulu Tower, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway for right, departing straight out.
Come on, clear us. Don't make us hold.
Sierra X-Ray Golf.
Oh, jeez.
Short runway for right. Traffic is Boeing 777 on final.
Hold short runway for right, Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hawaiian 1014. Exit runway.
Here we go, holding. We're going to be flying right into the sun, so we'll change the time a little bit. This is live weather in Hawaii. Look at that, here they come. Here comes the AI. Now we just got to get them off the runway.
Hawaiian 1014. Contact ground on 133.6.
So auto throttle and master autopilot. Okay.
1015. Turn next taxiway.
We have to wait till they get off the runway.
133.6, Hawaiian 1014.
Let's see if this whole point is if this follows my flight plan.
Hawaiian 1015. Exit runway.
Get off the runway. Sometimes the AI doesn't get off the runway. We're going to taxi out on the runway just to hold. Sometimes that works.
Hawaiian 1015. Turn next taxiway. Hawaiian 1015.
Okay, contact ground. We should get clearance.
133.6. Airbus Alpha Sierra.
There we go. We're cleared.
Sierra. Altimeter 3008. Departing straight out.
See if I can
Cleared for takeoff.
get this to take off.
Right.
Cleared for takeoff runway full right. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Going to 133.6, Hawaiian 1015.
Okay, we ready to go? Let's go. Hey, come on, cat. Okay, let's throttle up and then take the brake off. It does sound cool. Oh no! Move it! Nice. Does sound like a real Airbus. 160, 170, let's go.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Wow, look at that beautiful sunrise, everyone. Let's see if this thing will stay on course. Flaps up. This might be my thumbnail right here for today.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you copy?
What's wrong with my co-pilot today?
Airbus
There we go.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Okay, let's set the auto
Approach Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Airbus A20.
Autopilot
2 miles
on.
west of Hotel India 40, 3400.
on.
Request flight following.
Okay, let's see if this follows the flight plan.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Approach. Squawk 4136.
I'm gonna love this flight simmer if this works.
Squawk 4136. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, it's trying to intercept the green line now.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile southwest of Hotel India 40, 5500. Altimeter tree 008.
Roger. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Look at that. It's right on the line. Oh my, am I sitting down? Look at that beautiful Hawaiian sunrise. Let me find a thumbnail for today. How about right there? Okay, we're at 8,000, and you're right, Flight Simmer, the trim is, 42, the trim's auto. Let's use auto throttle and see what happens. Where was that auto throttle? There's a flight director on. Where was that auto throttle button? There it is.
Airbus X-ray Golf, Sierra contact Kaneohe approach on 125.0. Good day.
125.0, Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Look at that sunrise. Flight Simmer so far, so good. Did they patch this thing? Let's change the time a little bit. We won't change the weather, but the time, just so we don't have to deal with this sun in our eyes. Let's see, 12 p.m. See what this looks like. Think I like the sunrise better.
Hawaiian 1018. Climb and maintain flight level 21.
Just keep the sun out of everybody's eyes. Okay, we're still on course. Nice.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Hawaiian 1018.
Auto throttle's on. Autopilot's on. Approach mode, we don't need that on yet. I wouldn't even go back there and try and open the door yet. Hey, Flight Simmer, you're welcome to join the flight. If you want to fly here, here's the codes. PHNL to PHOG. Or you can join the next flight if you're on the East Coast server, US. Usually I have 3 or 4 flying along, but none of the regulars seem to be in the chat right now. Except for 5100, he just took off. Be right back. Be back in just a second. I'm just giving the cat some treats. So we're passing Molokai right now. Let's see if we're still on course. Yeah, look at this. Right on. There's Maui dead ahead. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's Molokai. We just finished leaving Oahu, I think. Let's see. I'm turned around. I fly Hawaii all the time. Yeah, that's Molokai. That's Maui straight ahead. Flight Simmer and 42. Do you guys have the purple app? If you want to come and follow me over there, after lunch I'll be flying on the purple app. If you guys use that, or anybody else that's watching. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so we're coming up. We hope to make this left-hand turn right here. That's the whole point of testing this flight. See if we make the transition. Right into Kalui. Sure is quiet inside here. Then we'll switch to approach mode right if we make that turn. It's funny, if I'm in my business jet, we fly a lot closer to Molokai. I'm going to change my altitude now. Altitude. Let's drop down to 6,000. Are we dropping down? Flight director's on. Where's the FLC? Localizer capture. Oh, that's expedite mode. Nice. So that's what expedite mode is, kind of like the flight level control on the business jets. So we're going down 6,000. You know what? Let's get the sun behind us. It's just too much with it shining on the water. That's better. So this is Molokai. I was going to say, yeah, this is Molokai. And since I haven't flown this, well, we'll leave the weather normal. We're at 6,000. There's a transition we're not coming to yet. Let's keep an eye on it. We don't fly into the ground here. So anybody was wondering whether to purchase this for PS5 earlier in the chat, here's the graphics. Now all I gotta do is land. Had some problems landing these big jets. I hadn't used them in so long. Make sure we don't hit the island here as we fly through the clouds. Flying over Molokini right now, or Molokai. Should be able to clear this hill right here. The whole point is to see if this thing just flies in by itself or not. Till the very end. Okay, we're coming up on the transition and we'll see what happens. We can see if we make this turn. I'll be sold on this aircraft if this makes this left-hand transition here. Can't see anything. We're in the clouds. Live weather in Hawaii, just not live time. Should be making this turns shortly. Don't forget to hit that like button, please, or Red Man app here will be lost. Thanks for the extra one, whoever did it. Coming up on the transition. We're flying into Maui, for anybody who just joined. I haven't flown an Airbus in a heck of a long time. Now all I gotta do is land. Excuse my voice, I'm going on a month with a cold. A month. Unbelievable. Gotta make sure we're not too low here. We might be too low. Let's see if we make this turn first. Because we have to go over the mountain here. You know what? Let me pause this. Hold on. I better get this up a little. Why isn't it working? There. 8,000 feet. Let's make sure the oh, we're climbing. Okay, we're gonna make this turn. Here we come. Transition. Hey John, how you doing? It will make the turn. That's what I want to see because all my business jets aren't working. Citation, PC-24. It'll work once in a while. That was the whole point of this flight, to see if it'll transition. Okay, well, it's got to start turning right about now. There's the line inside. Did not turn. I rest my case. Localizer's on. Let's hit approach mode. Still not turning. It's lost. It's like I thought. Let's get the autopilot off and... Why didn't it turn? Hey, video game. I just hit the approach button, so let's go back. I hit it late though. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Let's get the autopilot off and let's go the other way. Now I'm at 16,000. Great. Well, it was going to be a happy hump day until is the auto throttle still on? Yeah, it's still on. What's this warning? No, I'm not crashing it. I don't need any help with that. I will probably crash. I don't usually fly it. Why, Liam? Because I don't feel like crashing a flight I just set up. But you're welcome to jump in on the flight and crash. Anybody wants to join along, they can, like Liam, and then he can crash right into the water. Okay, why is it going up now? Hey, John, a bit more what? The autopilot go back on? No, it's off. Oh, you can buy the game? Liam, how's that? We're trying to get back on this line so I could see if it'll land itself, sort of. You like crashes? You should go play Fortnite. You can crash out in Fortnite. Okay, the approach mode's on John and everybody else. Right. You're watching YouTube and you don't know what that is? Seriously? I'm 70 and I know what that is. You even spelled it right. Nice try. Let's pick up this line again. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Okay, let's see if we can get back on this course here. Okay, let's set the autopilot back and the approach mode. Autopilot on, auto throttle, and approach mode is on. Now let's see what happens. And now let's get the expedite down to 7,000. Why is it climbing? I should be going down. Well, I guess we're going to not be auto landing here. We're on the approach. Altitude. $7,000. Expedite. Okay, everything's on. Not sure why we're climbing. Now we're off course. Forget it, this doesn't work. Take the autopilot off. We're way off course here. We gotta come around. Oh, it's the heading button? Yeah, because I didn't see a nav button. Let's try it again. Okay, Liam, don't ask me to crash again, okay? Or I'm going to take care of things. Okay, let me pause this because you notice, Liam, that I don't have any mods? That's because I take care of it all myself. And Liam, just so you know, I'm a retired security engineer for IT, so you probably want to stop putting stuff in my chat, okay? Just to let you know. See you later. He's gone. He can go on and play Fortnite with the other little monsters. Okay, let's try and re-engage that. John, the heading button. Liam won't be joining us anymore. So we'll try the heading button. This is all experimental now anyway, so why do we get these warnings? And let me set the altitude to 6,000. Okay, and then I'll turn on the heading mode as soon as I come back around. So do I need to set a heading or not need to set it? Because if you're going to do a heading mode, don't you need to set a heading? Ooh, we're way too low. We'll just fly out here a ways. I have unlimited fuel. No, Liam's gone bye-bye. He's taking a nap now. And he's got to do his homework. Okay, let's fly out and try it again. You know what heading I would set? Let's see. Auto throttle, expedite, localizers on, flight director. Where did that heading mode go? Heading modes, that's expedite. There's approach. Well, where did the heading mode go? I saw it earlier. Speed match. Oh, geez, where did the heading go? It's all right, we got time to come around here. I'm used to the heading mode on the business jets. Oh, there it is. Okay. I pushed it. It's saying our CRS is 0. Okay, that's the heading mode. Let's turn back on. Is the autopilot still off? Okay. Let's turn. I got it now. At least the jet is still flying. I'll give that a plus. Even though it didn't make the transition. Don't feel bad. My business jets weren't making the transitions yesterday either. The day before they did. Yesterday they did not. So how far do I need to turn the heading mode? Do I need to turn it on a CRS or? Okay, let's try it again. I'm going to put the gear down now. Just in case it works. Gear coming down. Either way, we're going to come in and land on this time if the autopilot doesn't work. You know what? Let's do this. I want to clear out these clouds. I want to be able to see everything, just in case. Custom. Let's do high level, just for contrast. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's see if 047 we have the localizer on. 044. So let's just set the heading mode. Okay, let's set it for that. Turn the autopilot back on. Now are we on course? We're still climbing. Why are we still climbing? Our altitude should be 6,000. Auto throttle. Localizer's on. Expedite mode. Doesn't want to go down. Okay, we're just landing. This apparently is not working. Autopilot off. There's a field up there. Yeah, apparently the autopilots on a lot of these aircraft, they just don't work. I know Flight Simmer was telling me, I don't know, he was having some issues. We'll just land. We're going to leave the auto throttle on too. Localizer's on. Approach mode's on. Can't do any more than that. There's the runway. Okay, we're on approach. Full flaps. I don't even have the ILS bar in there. Did that disappear? Hold on. ILS. Let's change this to localizer. Localizer Y. That didn't change anything. I see the runway, so it doesn't matter. We're a little high. I do like this. It still flies pretty smooth. We can iron out whether we can get it to work later. Did I get clearance to land? It doesn't matter. I'm landing anyways.
Sync rate.
1500.
Pull up.
We might be I don't want to. I don't want to go around.
Pull up. Pull up.
300. 200.
Pull up.
Maui Tower, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile
20.
southwest,
Retard.
300 with Kilo to land.
Retard.
Let's turn on the reverse thrusters.
Altimeter 29902. Make left traffic runway 2.
Let's see. Going too fast. Well, Liam missed it. Doesn't this have reverse thrusters? It should. Let me see if I take the auto throttle off. Maybe that was my problem. Off. Let's get on the runway here and then we'll try the reversers. This should have reversers. Let's see. So the reversers don't work either. There, now they work after I stop. Let's see. Let's go to this runway here and try the reversers. So it's in idle. The reversers don't work. Now they work. Okay. Well, this isn't that bad. Let's taxi to the gate. Let's get taxi instructions.
Maui ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate Echo Tree Tree via taxiway Echo Foxtrot cross runway 20 Foxtrot Bravo.
Taxiing to gate Echo Tree Tree via taxiway Echo Foxtrot cross runway 20 Foxtrot Bravo. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Overall, this plane wasn't that bad. cross over the runway. Okay, let's go to the parking gate. Okay, we have a gate assigned right there. See if there's a person there to flag us in. Everything is spawning. We have a person there, but we have a tug. We don't want to hit the tug. Okay, we can go a little bit further. Look at that. The door opens up and everything. Perfect. Let's see what happens if we get the passengers on. Okay, let's use the iPad and connect the jetway. Toggle jetway. Oh, we have to reconnect it. Okay. Let's reconnect it. Let's open the doors. And toggle jetway. So the jetway didn't connect. I'm right on the line. Interesting. Do I need to be up more? I don't think so. Let's go up a little bit more and see what happens. Let's go right here. Okay, let's toggle the jetway again. We'll open the door. Yeah, John, someone probably jumped off and broke something there. Let's see if this works. Are we not close enough? So let's try this. Let's put it reverse. Let's turn on the reverse thrusters and move it over more. It just can't seem to reach. Here we go. Let's back up and we'll get closer. I was on the line though. Let's come over here and see what happens. Okay, now let's request jetway. See, now it worked. So the thing was just off. Now let's see if there's a load passengers. Toggle stairs. Luggage. Let's do luggage. There's the baggage. Let's see if we can do passengers. Payload. Okay, let's climb out and see if we go back to the door, what happens. I'm not sure how to open this. Flight deck door. There we go. Look at that. It's as far as we can go. That's cool. Okay, let's end this flight. Actually, in a minute. Okay, I think we'll end the stream here. And I think I'll stream over on the Purple app for a while. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the likes. We'll see John. See you. Take care. If anybody has the Purple app, feel free to come over there. Or you know what? Let's actually... Do I want to do one? I want to do one more flight. Actually. I want to do one more flight, a short one. And see if it works like I know what I'm going to do in this aircraft. Sorry, Flight Simmer, we're going to do another flight. I want to see if I can get this auto to work. We'll do a short from Miami to Fort Lauderdale or something. We need to clear out this weather. Looks a little cloudy. Now we can see what we're doing. Let's go from Miami International. We'll just depart from the runway. And let's see how long of a flight is it to Fort Lauderdale. Probably not very long. Let's see how long it is. 5 minutes? That's not long enough. Let's do marathon. It's 23 minutes. There we go. We can do that. We'll start on the runway and then set up the flight plan. I'll probably stay on red for a while and then go on purple later. I'm going to stream, I might stream World of Warships on red. Does anybody watch that?
Mike Tango Hotel traffic. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 25. Departure to the west. Kilo Mike Tango Hotel.
Let's set this up. Arrival. Localizer. Let's see what this looks like here. Another hard left turn. Still a hard left turn. Let's do FFL. Okay, we'll go with that one. It's kind of an odd pattern. We don't want to do that. See what happens if we go direct. We go fuzzy. Let's do this. Send. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, let's go. Flaps 10. We got enough runway? I don't know. Should. Let's go. Set the auto throttle.
Miami Center. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Airbus A20N, 2 miles southwest of Kilo Mike Tango Hotel, 1700. Request flight following.
We'll stay kind of low.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Miami Center. Squawk 270 tree.
Squawk 270 tree. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact.
Let's turn back on course and see if this will hold it.
Foxtrot Lima.
I see the localizer bar now in the center.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's set the AAP and head over. Autopilot, autopilot, expedite, localizer capture on, approach mode we don't need yet. See if this captures it. If not, it's going to be see you later. Is it coming around? We don't know. Looks like it's trying to. Okay, it's trying to get on that line. See if it picks up the next green line there. Okay, it looks like it's on the right heading if it straightens out right now. I think my autopilot came off. Not sure what that is. Looks like it's getting on the heading. Okay, it's heading right towards the line.
Miami Center on 132.4. Good day.
132.4, Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we're right on course. So we're just going to let it fly itself. Hey, Flight Simmer and John, you still in the chat? Or is it just all bots now? Bot chat. Look, we have some people flying. I'm still right on course. We had somebody just fly by. Excuse me. So this time, Flight Simmer, look, we have the localizer bar. I forgot to, did I send the flight plan? I thought I did. Let's see. I must have. I have the localizer bar. Yeah, I sent it. Let's get the flight plan here. Some disconnected. Okay, master all the pilots on. What does it want? Master 2? Not sure what that was about. We're still on course. Oh, you're flying the A340. Are you flying around me or are you somewhere else? Oh, we're getting close. Where's the airport? So we got to go out and turn around. Wow. There's no way that that's going to make that turnaround. Impossible. But Flight Simmer, I am kind of liking this aircraft, even though, I mean, it's doing just what the other ones do. They don't fly themselves for the most part. This one's staying on course a little more than the business jets, though. There's somebody out there flying. I don't know who that is. Hey, Heisenberg. I started flying very early this morning to hope that you and Steele would come in, and Brian. There's someone up there. I don't know who they are. Heisenberg, we're trying out this Airbus. If they work, maybe I'll go back to Airbus. Let's see if I can get down to 6,000 feet. We don't know that that's even working. 6,000. Expedite is on. So we don't even need it on? Okay. I'm descending. Yeah, you're finished with career mode, aren't you? You have your license? I haven't even started career mode yet. Cargo missions. You don't want to fly along, you're just doing the career mode. I have no idea how you do that. We're just trying to see if this will follow the flight plan. I haven't flown these big jets in a long time, Heisenberg. I have to learn all these controls again. At least the auto throttle stays on. Okay, we're coming up to the transition here. There's Miami. See if it makes the turn. Yeah, but it's not too late. I could start career mode. I don't know. Maybe the planes will work right in career mode. We're going to see if we turn up here. We're coming up to a transition. You're going to get the VR too? You're going to play this with VR? Wow, nice. Do you already have it? I was going to get it during the holidays, but didn't. We're flying over the field.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Tower. Altimeter 29er 2. Fly left downwind. Runway.
So it looks like it's not going to make the transition.
Tower. Southwest 1753 ready for departure. Runway 28 right. IFR to stand 1. Southwest 1753. Hold short. Runway 28 right. Traffic is Airbus A220 on final.
Enter left downwind runway 28 right. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's just fly it ourselves.
Hold short runway 28 right. Southwest 1753.
Take the autopilot off.
Tower. Southwest 1753 at runway 28 right ready for departure.
Auto throttle off.
Southwest 1753. Hold short. Runway 28 right. Traffic is Airbus A220 on final. Hold short runway 28 right. Southwest 1753. Tower. Southwest 1753.
Hi everybody, if you just joined.
Right ready for departure.
We're on approach to Fort Lauderdale.
1753. Hold short. Runway 28 right. Traffic is Airbus A220.
Does this have speed brakes? Should. I don't see them. Oh yeah, they come out slow.
Southwest 1753. Altimeter 29er 2 traffic is going 737 on final. Cleared for
We'll fly out right here. Come back around. Hi everybody, welcome in. Thanks for watching. We went from Key West, one of the islands, and we're going to Fort Lauderdale here. Be sure to hit that like button for me so the Red Man app here knows what to do. And feel free to subscribe, which is free if you like this content. Oh, we're way too low. Before we turn, let's get out. We have other aircraft heading in. Okay, let's see if we can make the turn here. Stop with the warnings. Thanks for the additional likes. So we wanted to see if this would follow the flight plan, but it didn't make the transition. Which most of the aircraft don't seem to do. Now we'll turn on. Okay, we can get rid of this now. For the full flaps here. I don't see the runway yet. Just lots of water. We took the auto throttle off for this landing. We're in our Airbus. We did have a good landing in Hawaii.
Tower, Allegiant 4902, 11 miles east, inbound ILS runway 28 right approach.
I'm not going around.
4902, tower, altimeter 29902, cleared ILS runway 28 right approach. Cleared ILS runway 28 right approach. Allegiant 4902. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra, wind 277.
We're clear to land. That's us.
Runway 28 right.
Why are we getting this notification?
Runway 28 right. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
See if I turn on approach mode, what happens. Two eight right. Hey Digit, 5100. Hang on, let me just land. Drop the codes. I'm ready to land here. Give me a minute. A little too late for this flight. We'll do the next one though.
Allegiant 4902, follow the aircraft on final. Wind
That's me. I'm on final.
6, cleared to land runway 28 right.
I'll let you guys know where we're going next. Now I've got a
Cleared to
bad
land runway 28
bad
right.
lineup now.
Allegiant
That's what I get for not following the bar down. That's okay, we'll fix it.
Tower, Bahamas 172 ready for IFR departure, runway 28 right.
20.
Hope we can stop.
Bahamas 172, hold short, runway 28 right. Traffic is Airbus A20N on short final.
Brakes, brakes. We got the reversers on? No, they didn't come on again.
172. Tower, Bahamas 172 ready for IFR departure, runway 28 right.
Why aren't the reversers coming on?
172, hold short, runway 28 right. Traffic is Airbus A20N on the runway. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra, turn next taxiway.
Now they came on.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 118.175.
Tower, Delta 814 ready for IFR departure. Runway 28 right.
Let me contact ground.
Hold short runway 28 right. Traffic is BTR on the runway.
118.175. Airbus X-ray Golf
Oh, downloading the city update? Okay. I'll drop the codes, Digit. Hang on.
Tower, Delta 814 at runway 28 right ready for departure. IFR to Detroit Metro.
Allegiant 4902, turn next taxiway. Delta 814, hold short runway.
Ground, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to
Let me just taxi to the gate, then we'll set up another.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 110 via taxiway Charlie Echo Quebec Tango 7.
Taxiing to gate 110 via taxiway Charlie Echo Quebec Tango 7. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's taxi to the gate. Digit, you can use your F-18. I think I'll go back in the T-138. I pressed the R2 bumper and the triangle. That gives you the spoilers. R2 and triangle. See? Gives you the spoilers. On any aircraft that has them. We're going to be taxiing by... Oh, I didn't know we were going over here. You can try it out. I don't know if the F-18 has it or not. What happened, 51? Let me read your chat. Hold on. Let me just figure out where I'm taxiing to. Then I'll look at chat. Where the heck they have us going? Hope I'm taxiing to a real gate. I'll check chat after I park. Why are we going straight right over the grass? Oh, nice. Nice. They're confused. I think we're coming up to our gate here. We're not going to fool around with a gate like we did the last one. We'll just see if it attaches and that's it. We have a person there waving us in? Guess not. They're telling me to go more? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? What did I click?
Enter left downwind runway 28 right.
What did I click?
JetBlue 108. Exit runway when able.
What did I click? Land again? I don't know what the heck I clicked.
119.7, JetBlue 602.
I have no idea what I just clicked on. So the sim just went crazy. No idea. Did you guys see that? I was parking and I hit a button and all of a sudden it started taking me out again. Oh, it's 40-second delay? Okay. I don't know what the heck I clicked on. Okay, Digit, this is what we're going to use. Let's check out Jamaica. Let's clear out this weather first. Can't see anything with the clouds. Then we'll set it back. Ready for codes? Okay. Let's see. We're going to fly to Montego Bay this time from We're going to go the other way. We're going to go from Haiti. See how long this flight is. Oh, 2 hours? No, thank you. I want to eat lunch before then. Let's check this out. Right here, departure. That's an hour and 5 minutes. You guys good with that, or you want to go back to Hawaii? Okay, so let's we want to do more scenery though. I'm changing my mind. You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Let's do... Hang on. We're going to do Niagara Falls. We're going to do Rochester. Or we'll do Buffalo. Let me just find Niagara Falls here. Yeah, lots of snow. Okay, where's Niagara Falls? Right here. There's an airport somewhere. Here we go. Niagara Falls Airport right there. 13-minute flight, but we can fly around Niagara Falls, or we can go a little further out. Let's check Canada. Hold on. We got Toronto. Hang on, I'm looking. Tampa to Tallahassee? Well, we could do that. You don't want to do Toronto to Niagara Falls? That's a 12-minute flight. So let's do... We want to buzz Niagara Falls. So let me see. Hold on. Oh, you're in Quebec. We could do that. Quebec to Niagara Falls. Ottawa, Montreal, Quebec. Here we go. Let's see what this is. Departure. Hour and 33 minutes. No, how about we do Ottawa? Let's see that one. 49 minutes. There we go. We have it. Here's the codes. I'm going to take off from the runway until I play this offline to figure out this Talon. Anybody want to fly along? Here we go. We're going to check out Niagara Falls. You're tired of snow? Let's set the conditions for real. And this will be the last snow flight. Tired of snow. Well, let's see when we get down there. Okay, I'm going to start it. If it's IFR, we'll clear it up. We want Digit to buzz Niagara Falls in his jet.
Ottawa Tower, Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Ready for south departure at runway 25.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005.
There's Digit. Let's clear up this weather. So we can see the sights. Why am I taking off? Thought I set the parking brake. Someone's airborne. Oh, Ramen needs the codes here. Here's the codes. Anybody else coming along brave enough? Or is it all bot chat? Or bot viewers? Not bot chat. Flight Simmer, John, are you still watching? Yep. You want to come along? There's the codes. Let's check everything. We just started out on the runway. I'm not going to mess with taxiing with this aircraft till I can figure it out. Let's go. Parking brake off. Full power. Yeah, there's his F-18. Lock on to this. The dogfight's on. What are you flying, 51? Oh, Flight Simmer stuck on that Airbus. Let's go, Digit. Let's get the weather a little nicer, or a little later in the day. Hold on. Let's see what live looks like. A lot of clouds. We don't need that. Let's just change the time here a little bit. Let's do this. We'll do kind of sunrise. That looks good.
005 contact. Auto approach on 1 tree.
What are you in, 51?
Good day.
135.15005.
Did you? What are you in? That lawnmower, F-18? Lawnmower with wings? I'm coming after you. Two F-18s. Wow, I got up to what, 700 knots just now? Let's make sure I'm not getting any error messages. Wow, you're awful high, 5100. Just think, Flight Simmer, if you were flying with us, you'd be in your Airbus going super slow. Once we get over to Niagara Falls, we're going to fly around there. Everybody else wants to join, you can join mid-flight. Let's see if we fly upside down, what happens. Now we're having fun flights. Wow, 18,000 in a blink of an eye. You're doing 350 in your oversized Airbus? Nice. Hey, I did 2 Airbus flights today, or 3. There it is, the Blackbird. Available in all platforms today. 50,000? How's the graphics up there? You don't see us? I see you and I see Digit there. You don't see our tags? Weren't you having that problem yesterday? Oh shit, I thought the thing just froze. I don't know, it's gotta be... Maybe you should delete the sim and reinstall it. It's only 27 gigs plus whatever scenery you added. But those sceneries aren't that big. See, I see Digit right in front of me. See, he's in his F-18, and then you're over... Where are you? Did you just disappear? I see another flyer. Wait, who's this? Oh, that's Digit. Did you pull out? Oh, you're not spawned in, but... Ramit was spawned in. I just saw him a minute ago. Where did you go? Are you behind me? Let's see. Let's check this. Let's check the EFB. So I have two aircraft right there. I'm assuming that's you guys. But I only see Digit. You're at 33, so let's see. Oh, there you are. I got you. So I can see you. You can't see us? Look at my screen. You can see yourself. Oh, you're at Toronto. Okay. Look at, there's Digit. You see yourself, right? Now you're below me, right there. Look at that smoke coming off of there. Flight simmer, so you had no issues in your Airbus again. So I maybe have to try the 340. Is that in the it's obviously in the are you on PS5? Flight simmer, I forgot. Okay, so it's in the shop. I just have to look for it. Are we already here? This can't be the airport. No, we're only halfway here. What is this? Oh, I see it. Okay. We still got to go over the water here, huh? Oh, over this big body of water. It's an airport right underneath us. This must be in Canada. What is this airport? Something beach. Hey, Jackson. Oh, you're watching but not flying. Okay, everybody's not flying. We have 3 flying. This will probably be my last flight before my lunch break. Hey, 5100, you know, for my Xbox, I have the Super Carrier package by Milsims, so you can launch and recover on the carrier. The first time around, you get all the little guys and the directors, but the second time, there's not enough graphics on an Xbox. I'm gonna climb here. Let's go into Afterburner. Full Afterburner. We're redlining it. Oh, okay, Flight Simmer. Look at that moisture coming off the lake, or whatever that is. Hey, you almost ran into me, Digit. Look at that thing. So don't land directly. We're going to fly around Niagara Falls. Hopefully not hit anything. Going to 20,000. Oh, we're almost there. Look at this. Okay, let's prepare to fly around Niagara Falls. If we can find it. Hey, I'm gonna ram it. I'm gonna download the tanks again, I think. Get rid of Battlefield 6. World of Tanks, is that what it is? Or I forget what it is. Hold on. Maybe we'll play that. Wait a minute, let me get up to altitude here. I'm way too low. World of Warships I have. And there's World of Tanks, I think it is. Yeah, well, now you know how I felt on, what was it, Sunday? When I was playing this with all the snow. Let me get up to altitude and I'll see what it's called. Okay, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, just Digit and I are flying. Let's find Niagara Falls here. So it should be off to the south there. Okay. I'll turn on my POIs and see if I can find Niagara Falls. Should be right over here. Where are you flying to, Flight Simmer? You coming over here to Niagara Falls? Let's turn the POI markers on and get way down low. Wow, this airport has snow. Do I have to acknowledge that? Yeah, I do. First, we're looking for Niagara Falls here. I have found it before. Digit, help me find Niagara Falls. Must be the other way. Check out that vapor. Oh, blacked out. Whoa, he blacked out, the pilot. Did you see that? We'll make one more pass, see if we can find Niagara Falls, and then we'll just land. Should be right here. I have the POI markers on to see where it's at. Rainbow Bridge. Niagara Falls should be right here. Oh, here it is. Now we're over Niagara Falls right here. Get back some altitude and we'll come around. This looks pretty cool, Digit, in our supersonic jets. Watch the ground. There's Niagara Falls, Great Wolf Lodge. Where's the airport? Hey, studio. I started real early this morning in hopes that Brian would have came in, and then I was going to do a second late afternoon stream, but I'm sure you were working. It's hard to believe, but I was flying an Airbus this morning. Flies pretty smooth, but same thing. You can't find the all the stuff. So now we're in our Talon. Check this out. Oops, I'm too low. I'm going to get on the approach. Yeah, I'm going a bit too fast, or you mean Digit? Let's find the airport. I know it was full of snow. Should be right over there. I don't know. I tried the, I'll show you which one. I think it was the 320. And I had two good flights. I even saw the ILS, but it didn't, and it tracked until the last transition. And then it stopped tracking. Let me get on final. I'll look at chat. Caused the system to crash, not the aircraft? Oh man. There you go. Rest my case, but Flight Simmer got me to try the Airbus, who's in the chat. He loves his Airbus. Digit, I'm gonna land. Flaps down. Okay, there's the approach. There's Digit. Let's fly out here. Let's slow this thing way down. This doesn't have speed brakes, does it? Let's see. Nope. We can't get the gear down.
Wind calm. Clear to land.
We're cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 28.
Gears down.
005.
$1,500's a little too low. Full flaps. Okay, let me land and I'll check the chat. See, I don't know why Flight Simmer's on a PS5 and his shit isn't crashing. I don't know. Okay, let's turn around and get on the approach. What happened to the runway? Oh, there we go. Hang on, I'll check chat right after I land this thing because it's kind of going fast. Runway's in sight. Sort of in sight. You gonna land, did you? Wait till I land. 200 knots. Forgot what you said the stall speed was. There's a runway. It's definitely too low. Man, is this thing hard to control. Landing. Brakes. Come on, stop, stop. I think we got it. Nice long runway.
005. Turn next taxiway.
Look at that landing. I'll follow you, Digit. Where you going? Over there? Okay, hold on.
005. Exit runway when able.
I didn't even see you land. And hang on, studio. I'll read the chat. Are you still working, studio, or did you want to do a flight? And I'll do one more, but I want to eat lunch.
005. Turn next taxiway.
Working, okay. I'm going to try and do a late stream tomorrow instead. So you can fly. I started at 7 a.m. my time, figuring that
005. Contact ground on 125 decimal tree.
maybe some people could fly, but
125 decimal tree.
it was too early. I'm going to go park right next to Digit here. That was fun, Digit. I really liked that flight the other day, and where did we go? Kuwait or I forget where we went. That was a lot of nice scenery. Go ahead and taxi. I'm behind you. Find a place to park. Maybe we could set that flight up. You want to do that flight real quick? Where did we go yesterday? Remember? You had me go Qatar? Let's do that flight real quick. I like the scenery. You want to do that, or is it getting late for you? And we'll do one more. I can eat lunch in a little while. Let me pull next to you. Here's Digit in his F-18. Okay, park it right there. I'm going to stop. Okay, give me the codes again. Well, you know what? Yeah, I probably have them still. Okay, let's end this flight. We'll do one more. Studio's working. Tomorrow we're going to do a later stream. So let's see, like 5 p.m. your time. So it'll be after my lunch, right? Does that work, Studio? 5 p.m. your time? Okay, live weather. Weather looks good over there. Do you remember the codes? Okay, I know right here. There's Dubai. Ah, shit. What were the codes? That's Kuwait. Okay, 6:30. That's fine. Let me try and do that. OTHH. So tomorrow maybe at 6:37 your time, which will be 4 o'clock. OTHH. Should still be in here. Oh, there it is. OTHH. To OBBI. OBBI. That should still be in here too. OBBI. Why do I have OBBIA? OBBI? Is that it? Bahrain? Is that it? Let me get rid of this here. That's fine. That's it? Okay. This is live weather too. Weather looks good. Okay, let's go. I'm going to spawn on the runway. I'm setting this thing up is kind of difficult. And this will be the last flight, and I'll eat lunch, and it's getting late for Digit. Oh, we got, this is nighttime.
Ready for south departure at runway 16 left.
Let's fix this. We'll leave weather the same, but I'm not doing it at night. Can't see anything. $6 p.m. So live weather, just doing 6 p.m., okay. Where are you at? Oh, he just took off, okay. Let's go. Gear up. We gotta climb out here and turn around. Anybody else want to join our flight? $4,000 heading up. Flaps up. Let's fix the weather so we can see what's going on here. Let's maybe do a little bit of a sunset flight. Not that sunset. Right there. That looks good. Anybody want to come along? I'll give you the codes. Here's the codes. Hamad International to Bahrain. OTHH to OBBI. Let's go if you're interested. Otherwise, just Digit and I and a couple of fighters. Check out the scenery here. Looks like satellite, not the photogeometry. Hey, flight simmer, try this in your Airbus. Ready? Try this. But make sure I get to see it. There's Digit below us. Yeah, studio, we'll try and do a later stream tomorrow. So we'll say 6:30, 7 o'clock your time. Is that all right? You crashed? What crashed? The sim or the flight? Where'd you go? Are you serious? The flight, okay, just set it up. We got a long way to go, look. Well, actually, we're halfway there. Because we're doing 500 knots. Just rejoin or I'm going to land there. Are you in flight again? Let's see if I can see you. Man, I'm going on 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Let's see if Digit's around. Okay, check this out. I haven't done this yet in this aircraft. Oh, we don't want that. We want showcase view. Check this out. See if we can see my pilot. Check this out. If I can get it just right. There we go, look at this. Here's my thumbnail for today. Check that out. You serious? Oh geez, restart the sim. I don't know. Everybody's having so many problems. Look at me, Sunday I couldn't do one flight, I couldn't land. Yesterday was good, today's pretty good. Okay, I see you behind me. So you only have up and down. I've got, look. I'm good. Shocker. We're almost here. Look at this. I'm going to approach and come straight in. If I can slow down enough. Oh, there's the airport. I am way too high. So we'll turn around and I'll come down. Why is the approach taking me over here? Let's just follow the lines and maybe I can land. We're going way too fast, so. Yeah, we're coming in from that direction. That's fine. I have this thing at almost idle. So there's our landing. We'll just point it up a little bit. See if we can get our gear down. I can't go any slower. You're in the water? Well, I guess you're going to watch me land. Gear down. There's the airport right there in Bahrain. We're coming in. What's wrong with everybody's sim today? 5100, he had an issue. Flight Simmer, he's not having an issue in his Airbus. Here's the runway. Bahrain International coming up. Let's just fly out here a little bit. Let's keep the airspeed going. That's us.
1900 with Quebec to land.
Kilo Alpha Tango 1005, Marine Tower, QNH 1017, enter left base runway 12 left.
I gotta pause this to acknowledge that.
Fly left base runway 12 left, 005.
Look at even that water looks cool. Let's just go out here a little ways. Full flaps. You ended the flight? Okay, you can watch my landing. There's the airport. Okay, we're gonna turn. I'll check chat again after I land. Let's come around. Should we do a dusk landing here? Let's do that. Hold on. Let's do a dusk landing. It's almost dusk. Check this out. Check this out. All you gotta do is find the airport again. There it is.
Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 17 at 8.
We're clear to land.
2 left.
Clear to land runway 12 left, 005.
We're not going around, so we're gonna line up. Here we come, Digit. Look at this. Perfect lineup.
Guided 527, turn next taxiway. 005, go around.
I don't think so. No, we're not going around. Brakes.
005, did you copy?
No, I didn't copy.
Guided 527, turn next taxiway. You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Sure I was.
Guided 527, turn next taxiway.
I think I have an aircraft behind me.
Guided 527, contact ground on 121.85.
Okay, let's contact ground.
Going to 121.85. Guided by 27.
Bahrain ground. Kilo Alpha Tango 1005. Request taxi to the gate.
I don't know what's wrong. You're having the same issues I had on Sunday or Saturday, whenever it was.
Gate tree using taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to gate tree using taxiway Bravo 005.
Let's get a night taxi down. Do you like that landing? I don't want those lights on. Hold on. Let's just do that. Let's go. Look at this weather. Let's make it just a little bit sunnier. Hold on. Make that sunset real nice. How's that? A little bit more. We have the sun in our face. There we go. We'll just use this. Check this out. Why can't I taxi? I'm stuck now. There you go, Digit. Join the club. You're in a spin? You joining the club too? Let's climb out of the aircraft real quick. Aircraft must be stopped. Can't exit. See, it doesn't think I'm stopped. Okay, we got a bug. Join the bug club, everybody. Purple app, maybe after lunch. Check and see, turn on your notifications. I'm going to have to end it right here because I can't move. Let me see if I can find the parking brake. So I can open the cockpit. Where's the parking brake? Yeah. Hey, John. Yeah, no kidding. My controller's just like vibrating, so the game is locked up. Unless I can find the parking brake real quick. Oh, I'm still in active pause? Wait a minute. Maybe that's it. Oh, geez. Thanks. How'd you know? I closed the window. Oh, my gosh. How'd you see that? John's an expert. Thank you, John. Thank you, Flight Simmer. I know I paused it to change the weather, but I wasn't paying attention. So I closed the toolbar and it stayed in active pause. Yep, thanks. Jeez. That's why we have people watching so they could see the content creator F up. This is a long stream for me today, 5 hours almost. Okay, looks like we're parking right over here. Maybe you guys can fix Digit's crashing issue. He flew into the water. Excuse me. Only had up and down. We got a little person. They're waving me in. Look at this. This is what's cool. I'm hitting the brakes. Hold on. Check that out. Let's load the passengers up. Haha. Let's see what happens if I turn the engines off. I know the engine starter's right here. Will they shut off? Let's see if it'll do an auto shut off. No. That didn't do anything. Okay, let's see if I turn off the engine starters. Oh, they are off because that's the starter. So where's the engine button? Take off trim. Landing lights. We're just looking around. Can we hide this stick? Nav frequency, okay. Let's open the canopy. Canopy unlock light. See if we can find the throttle cutoff. Let's see. Oh, nope. Oh, great. Now what? How do I... Right to adjust. See, it's only adjusting to right here. Fuel cutoff. So much for that. Okay, we fixed that. So the throttle levers only go forward. I don't think... Well, no, it says off. Let's see, idle. There is an off. Let me see if I can do it. No. That didn't work. There is no off. We're just looking so when we fly this tomorrow. Thanks for the help though, John. Let's see. Where would the engine cutoff be? So we got the starters here. I think it'd be right here. What's the switch guard do? Fuel valve. Okay. Starters off. What is this? It says inoperative. That's the radio stuff. It'd have to be right here. What's this? Inoperative. Let's look at the checklist. Stand by. That's the logbook. There's a checklist. Pre-flight, in-flight, post-flight. Here we go. Engine shutdown. Look at this. Position lights must be set to off. Position lights. Where's that? Doesn't it show you where this is? There we go. Look at that. Position lights off. Okay. Now we're doing it. Okay, position lights off, formation lights off. Okay. Throttle, here we go. Pull throttle fully backwards. Really? Well, I tried that, folks. Maybe there's another spot to do it. Hold on. Throttle. Says pull backwards. So okay, studio, thanks. Fuel cutoff. There it is. There it is. That's all you do. You were right, John. You just need to highlight it and then hit fuel cutoff. There we go. Beacons off. All switches. That's fine. And battery. Where's the battery? There we go. Yeah, John was right, but what I have to do is just press the square, not the yeah, you push the square, you don't pull on it, otherwise if you try and pull it down, it doesn't work. There we go. End of flight. Okay, everybody, I want to eat lunch now, so thanks for watching. I'm going to end the stream. Appreciate all the help as usual and all the likes. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Thanks, John, for the help. Thanks, Digit, for flying. See if you can get your stuff fixed by tomorrow. In studio, we'll see you. I'll try and remember to do a late stream. I don't see anybody else in chat. Oh, Flight Simmer. Take care. Airbus guy. Change your name to Airbus guy. Hey, I flew the Airbus today. Come on. Okay, we'll see everybody. Thanks. Now we got 11 watching right when I'm ending the stream. We're going on 5 hours. Oh, that's a lot for an old guy. Take care.